Hey everybody, Jeffrey Guterman. Just getting this game underway here, still setting up. Atlanta at Houston. Second of a 3-game series.
Something is coming. Something even they're afraid of.
It is. And so glad to have you with us. This will just take a few minutes. Right. Marty Martinez, wow. Second. Whew. I hope everybody's doing okay this morning. Houston. There it is. Stone and Ray. Let's set these teams up. The magic number is still 3 for Atlanta. They lost against Houston in the first of this 3-game series. I'm doing fair, Kathy. Good morning. And I hope you're good. Oh, that didn't even go through. There. There it is. Oh, God. Stone. Stone is a 6 NL. Come on. Whew. Grab some coffee. Boy, that coffee goes quick, you know? That's why I fill it half cups now. Half mugs. And that way it lasts longer. I get stuck with less. Unused. I see you have your coffee. I think that's what that means. Let me set up Houston here. God, Marty Martinez. This is weird. Marty Martinez is catching. Look at him. He rarely catches. Phew. It's not too bad. It's just a little strange. I thought that was strange. Mankey, Raider, Martinez, Leffery, and Ray. And Ray is a 1. I need a Beetle emoji warm-up when I'm ready. How about right after I put the fielding ratings in? And I'm telling you, yesterday, Honey Pie was, God, I don't think you can beat that. That was amazing. Honey pie. Let me get my fielding ratings in. Let me get myself all set for the ball game. My one respite in life. Sometimes interrupted. Sometimes with emails. This doesn't take long, as you know. -1 hold. -1 +1. Now we'll get, let's just get the Astros in there. +9. Wow. Oh. Oh. And I'm going to need to get my music ready. That takes no time. That's very surprising. Martinez catching. It's the first time I recall that. That'll put Ray at a +5. Max. He's a +9 hold. Wow. Let me get my music going. White bat. Is the number. And we have a warm-up question from Kathy Harden. Yes, we do. It's a warm-up beetle emoji. It's a warm-up Beatles song emoji. Let's see what this one is. It's gonna be hard to beat honey pie. Here it is. Ticket to Ride. That's great. That's awesome. Love that one. That's about, it's almost as good as honey pie. Thank you for that warm-up. I needed that. We are in the Astrodome, and it's a relatively non-meaningless game. The Braves, let me just double check it again on my magic number calculator. I believe it's 3. Because they lost and the Cardinals won, I believe. But you can't be too sure. Atlanta 88 and 66. It is 3. Still 3. And on this date, this is Durker pitch went all the way and got a complete game shutout win. 4-1 over Atlanta on the 22nd. St. Louis, I believe, beat the Mets. They had to, or they would have. Magic number would have been 2. Yeah. Well, wait a minute. Shit. I don't know. Whatever. The magic number is 3. And that's 1. Maybe it was 4. St. Louis plays the Mets later today on this date, not today. And it will be Gibson and McAndrew. The magic number is 3. Let's look at our starting lineups for the Braves. It's Felix Millan at second, Gonzalez in center, Aaron in right, Carty in left, Cepeda at first, Boyer at third, Didier catching, Garrido at short, and George Stone, he has won 9 games. Pitching and batting ninth. For the Houston Astros, Joe Morgan leading off at second, Jesus Alou in right, Wynn in center, Tommy Davis in left, Menke at short, Rader at third, Martinez catching, rare catching opportunity. Kurt Blefary at first in the 8th position, and Jim Ray with 5 wins, a right-hander. Stone is a southpaw. I just want to check something here on that St. Louis game. That seems strange. There it is. Let's beat St. Louis. Which are now 79 and 76. St. Louis should be 85 and 69. Yeah, well, that's the way. Oh, I was looking at. I was looking at St. Louis. How silly of me. It's early. Yeah, the Giants won and the Braves lost. That's what happened. And that's why it's still 3. As I was saying, that could be right. I was mixing up divisions. Yeah. So the magic number is 3. And the San Francisco Giants play later on this date. In fact, the last game of this date against the Padres. And we're so glad to have you here with us for this ball game. And the Astros take the field. Here's Jim Ray, right-hander. And leading it off for Atlanta is Felix Mian. Really something when you look at the standings that after this date, the Braves had a half-game lead over the Giants. It was a lot closer in real world. A half-game lead. And here's Felix stepping in against Ray. Ray is ready. And the pitch to Felix. 4-5, that's a grounder to short X. Our first X right off the bat. 4-5 right-handed. That's Mankey at 331. Up 1-3 S2 will go through for a base hit. Mankey E31 for 5-9-10. And that will be a base hit for Felix to start it off. So Felix is on. Remember, a Ray +5, that puts Felix at a, he's being held. And with the hold, 18-23, he'd be a 23, 22, 21, 1-19 if he gets the lead. And it's only a 6. He's going to roll for it. No. But he's being held. Here's Tony Gonzalez now. Oh. Oh, my Lord. Gonzalez at D bunter. Here's the pitch from Ray. 2-7 right-handed, fly ball center. Whoops. Oh, I'm so sorry. And that is a easy play for Jimmy Wynn to make the catch, and Mian holds at first. A 2-7 right-handed. 1 out. Oh. Now here's Henry Aaron. The Braves have a 5 1/2 game lead over the San Francisco Giants. Here's Aaron and the pitch. That's 1-7, and he walked him. Aaron is on. First and second now, 1 out, and Rico Carty is the batter. Pitch from Ray, 1-8, right-handed. There's a base hit by Rico. He's some hitter. Felix will score, and Aaron will go to third. And the Braves off to an early 1-0 lead. Again, the magic number is 3 for Atlanta. 1-0 now. On the single by Carty, 1-8. He's no threat to steal. Infield back with Carty on first, Aaron on third, 1 down. And here's Orlando. Here's Ray. And the pitch to Cepeda. That's 1-11. And that's going to be a non-clutch base hit up the middle for Orlando. Aaron scores. Carty goes to second. He'll hold. Carty, a 1-8. One to 7, no hold. 1-8, it will hold. And the Braves off to a 2-0 lead here in the top of the first. And here's Cletus Boyer now. We have Kathy Harden here. She provided the first emoji, Beetle emoji. It was Ticket to Ride. It was a beauty. Aesthetically beautiful. Nothing's gonna be honey pie though. Now it's first and second one out, and Cletus Boyer the batter. Here's Jim Ray. Five, six right-handed struck him out, and that was a big strikeout for Jim Ray as he's trying to get out of this now. He's a good strikeout pitcher, won an inning. 2 outs now, first and second, and this will be a clutch situation for Bob Didier, switch hitter, batting left. He's got a clutch hit on 2-7. Didier batting left-handed. We got another Beetle emoji, top of the second. Whoa. I'm gonna call these emoji E's. Boy. I'd like to think of one. Okay, here's Bob Didier now. In a clutch situation. That's 2-11 against the right-hander. He grounds it to first. And Blefary fields it and takes it to the bag, and the side is retired. But there were 2 runs for the Braves on 3 hits and a walk. Runs batted in by Carty and Orlando. And after a half, it's Atlanta 2, Houston coming up. Here's George Stone now. And we got a Beetle emoji coming up after this inning here. Leading it off for the Astros is Joe Morgan. Astros trailing by 2 now, early on here, bottom of the first. Here's Stone, lefty, lefty. That's 4-9. Left-handed, there's a base hit by Morgan to lead it off. He would have, that would have been a ground out to the pitcher against a right-hander. Go figure. Oh wait, I'm looking at the one column. It's a base hit across the board. This one was to right. 4-9 left-handed. Stone a +1. Morgan would be a 20, an 18 if held. He is being held. And he's going to go for the lead here on a 1-18. That's a 9. He does not get the lead. So Morgan is on first being held. Would have been a 1-20, 1-18 with the 1-20, 1-18 with a lead. Now he is a 1-14, 1-15, 1-11. So Morgan being held at first. Here's Jesus now. Jesus C. Bunter. Here's Stone. The pitch to Alou. 5-4 right-handed, grounds it to third X. This could be 2. But wait a minute. That's to Raider. I'm sorry, that's to Boyer, a 1-18. Again, it's a 5-4 right-handed ground ball third X, and we raise it if the third baseman, who I don't think is responsible for holding the runner, against a right-handed, he is not responsible. Third baseman is never responsible. So on the 5-4 right-handed ground ball 3 to Boyer, a 1-18. With a runner on first, no outs. Boyer, 1-1, G 3-pound. Look at that. The infielder is responsible for holding the runner on. He is not. We have already clarified he is not, so it will be a G3 clean. Wow. And that's going to be a E18. Did some repair work yesterday, and it's a little bit awkward there. Whoops. What am I doing? It should be a 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me just double check I didn't mess that up. Oh, I did mess that up. We got a little replay here, folks. And thank God for that. We want to just double check that I started to move this when it shouldn't have been moved. This is replay mode now. Here's the roll for the, yeah, there it is. And that's going to be a 4-7-10. You see, by moving it in real world here, you see, I messed that up. Just a lapse in my mind that you go through the roll there. This moved. This was a 1. And so on a 4-7-10 E18. I'm sorry, E18. Back to real world. He makes the play. It's going to be a G3 clean with a runner on first, who will advance. So Morgan goes to second, and we apologize for the delay on that. replays turn out to be invaluable. Here's Jimmy Wynn now. And again, another Beatles emoji. Coming up after this inning. Morgan on second, Jimmy Wynn, the toy cannon now. Here's Wynn. And the pitch from Stone. Morgan in scoring position, 1-8. He struck him out. Wynn goes down swinging. That'll be 2 away here. If the Braves win and the Giants lose on this date, then a Brave win on the 24th in the 3rd game of this series can clinch the division, I believe. Here's Tommy Davis now. This is a clutch situation for Davis. And here's Stone. And the pitch to Davis. 5'8", right-handed. He flies it to center field for Gonzalez. And he makes the catch on a 5'8" right-handed, and the side is retired. No runs. 1 hit, the single, the leadoff single by Morgan. He advanced to second and was left on base. We've gone 1 inning. And it's 2-0 Atlanta. And now I ask you to give it up here. A Beatles emoji. It's a Beatles song. Kathy Harden will put the emoji in, and you got to guess it. If it doesn't come to me quickly, I typically don't get these. I'm thinking of one myself. Wait for it now. Here it is. Whoa. Lord. Boy, that's tough. Huh. Boy, that's tough. Saw. I don't know what that is. A suit. Oh, I'm so sorry, Philip. Sending love, Philip. We got a lot of it here. Oh, that's so... I don't know what that second thing is. An axe. Saw axe. Saw axe. Mac. I hate to give up on these. My mother died almost 3 weeks ago, Philip. I've been through that. My father's gone. I know the feeling. Boy, that is a tough one. I hate to give up on that. Tool, Maxwell Silver Hammer. Yeah, I'll take the answer. Yeah, we'll take the answer. Fixing a hole. That was tough, Kathy. That was tough. The first 3 emojis denote the fixing, and that second thing is a hole. Yeah, that's a hole, all right. I thought it was a bowl of soup, but that's very good. Boy, that was tough, yeah. I got stuck on each individual tool instead of seeing the big picture of fixing a hole. And that, to me, I didn't see it really as a hole. I saw it as a bowl of soup. But it's very, very good. And you're motivating me to come up with my own They're tough to do. Oh yes. I have them. I'm gonna do it in the middle of the second. I thought of this one last night. This was fixing a hole. Ticket to Ride, fixing a hole. I have one here. I don't know what that, oh, the warm-up is, that's. And then I'll take a break. A very brief break. Well, coming out is Jim Ray. Folks, can you believe this is the only, you were going to use that as a whole, but thought, yeah, that might have been too confusing, but maybe. I think I might have gotten it if you put that. Okay, here we go. Top of the second, 2-0 Atlanta. And Jim Ray on the mound. He allowed 2 in the first. And he will face Gil Garrido to lead it off. But now that I look, it is a hole. Here's Ray now. And the pitch to Garrido. 3-8 right-handed, flies it to right for Jesus, and he makes the catch, 1 out. It was well hit. Lou had to step back. You wavered on that. Yeah. It was good, though. It was a good... a good emoji, Beatle emoji song on a 3-8 right-handed. Caught by a Lou. Here's Stone now, the pitcher. He's a 6 NL. He's no slouch at the plate. Now mine, there's a caveat. It's not going to have all words. It's going to have just 2 emojis that should give the clue to the song. I'm not going to be covering all words. Here's the pitch to Stone now. 6-6, left-handed, walked him. Oh, you hate to do that. Stone's a good hitter, though. Stone has no special running rating. He's on first, not being held, with 1 out. And here's Felix Millan. Mine's going to be an easy one, I think. Here's Jim Ray. I thought of it last night. The pitch to Felix. 5-9 right-handed, struck him out, and that's rare. I'll tell you, Felix walks back to the dugout, shaking his head. I think it was only 35 strikeouts all season. 35, yeah, because I remember noting that. But that's like a home run. You know, a guy with 35 homers hitting one. It's not that rare, but it's not that common. Big out, 2 outs. With Stone on first, and here's Tony Gonzalez. Good morning, Ivan. Ivan has joined us. Gonzalez flew to center in the first. It's 2 outs. Jim Ray now. And the pitch to Gonzalez. 6-8, left-handed. Up, that's a drive for a base hit. Gonzalez with a 2-out single, and Stone will go to third. Look at that. 6-8 left-handed. Triple 1 to 6. Single the rest. It was an 11. Two outs. First and third. Clutch situation for Henry. Problem with Henry is, you know, you're going to walk him to pitch to Cardi? No, thank you. Aaron walked and scored. Ray trying to get out of this with 2 outs. First and third. Here's the pitch to Aaron. 5-11 right-handed. There's a fly to left. And that should end the inning. Tommy Davis under it. And he makes the catch. And the Braves leave 2 on. Ray gets out of that. No runs, a single, a walk, and 2 left on. And after 1.5, it's Atlanta 2, Houston nothing. again, I want to remind people that the magic number is 3 for Atlanta to win the division. Now get ready for this. This is a Beatle emoji. It's a Beatles song. And this emoji denotes it. Try to guess the Beatles song. Now again, it's not going to be complete. And here it is. I don't know if this has been done. Maybe, Kathy, you did this one already. Can anyone guess what Beatles song does this collection of 2 emojis stand for? And that's it. Look at that. Oh my. Kathy Harden gets it. I'm not as quick as you with the We'll give it to Kathy and Bill. Bill ICYMI. That was a collaborative effort. Wow My Guitar. We're going to assume she knew that was While My Guitar Gently Weeps, finished off by Bill ICYMI. And congratulations, Kathy and Bill, on that one. High five, babies. So we have Ticket to Ride, Fixing a Hole, and While My Guitar Gently Weeps. I'm Jeffrey Guterman. And we had a nice collaboration there between Kathy and Bill with a red emoji. I'm taking a break. It is 2-0 Atlanta. I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. Very well done. I thought of that one last night. Very simple. In case you're new here, my name is Jeffrey Guterman, and this is the Strat-O-Matic network. We're focusing largely on the 1969 replay. It's been going on for 3+ years, and we are already, you can see in the top right here, if you can see that, September 23. Baltimore and Minnesota have already clinched in the American League. And Atlanta's magic number is 3 with a 5.5 game lead over San Francisco. And the Pittsburgh Pirates have a 4-game lead over the St. Louis Cardinals, the returning NL champs. This is Atlanta, Houston, second of a 3. Houston won the first 4-1. It's 2-0 Atlanta, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. This is the Strat-O-Matic Network. I'm back here in Studio B here, just trying to keep my head, and so glad to have you all. We are in the Astrodome. The Braves won this game in real world 10-2. I typically write it down over here. And I neglected to write down who. Stone went all the way for the win. Relievers in this 10-2 rout were Boughton, Billingham, and Bob Watkins, who I believe would be a call-up if I have him. But we're not there yet. Britain went all the way. Went all the way, yeah, in the, I believe, no, he relieved for Atlanta in the last game. In a 4-1 loss to Houston. Oh, and here we go to the bottom of the second, and it's George Stone. He let up a base hit to Morgan, and he was left on. Dennis Menke leads it off. Here's Stone now. And the pitch. 4-5 right-handed, grounds to short X. That's Garrido at 318. Whoa, 3-3, S1 goes through for a base hit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 18. And that's what that will be, a base hit, a leadoff single by Menke. So Menke is on. Went to 14. Boy, I'll tell you, given all that, we're not going to hold them. Got to think on both ends, because we wouldn't go for the lead on a 8, 9, and 11 out pickoff. So he's not being held. And here's the Red Rooster, Doug Rader. Red Rooster, Doug Rader. Steps into the batter's box. Rooster has some power. Here's Stone now. And the pitch to Raider. That's 1-5 left-handed, grounds it back to Stone. Throws it to Mian at second, and then over to Cepeda at first for the double play. So the Rooster hits into the Red Rooster. Hits into a double play ball. 2 outs now, nobody on. And here comes Marty Martinez doing the catching today. Very rare. I do not recall. The Poopster grounds into a double play. Typically, the Astros use Johnny Edwards as a catcher. I could have sworn they have another backup. Look at that, Bob Watson has even caught. Boy, they were desperate for catchers sometimes. I've never seen him catch. Oh yeah, Don Bryant is a catcher. But today it's Marty Martinez. Martinez, switch hitter, batting right against Stone. 2-0 Braves, bottom of the second. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's Stone now. And the pitch. 2-5 left-handed, grounds it to short for Garrido. He's got it. And he throws it over to Cepeda, and the side is retired. No runs, 1 hit, the double play, none left. And we've gone 2. It's 2-0 here in the Astrodome. Oh, I was going to tell you the attendance, the paid attendance today. Is 8,185. This Houston team, though, they were 81-81 in real world, and they are 8 games over 500 right now. This was their first 500 season and their best season in franchise history in real world. And we're going to head to the top of the third. Oh. 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 And we move to the top of the third, and it's going to be Jim Ray. He allowed 2 in the first, put 2 on in the second, left them. He'll face Carty, Cepeda, and Boyer here in the top of the third. Rico Carty leading it off. He had the single to knock in the first run. Rico Carty, still alive, 84 years old. Okay, here's Ray. He's ready now. The pitch to Carty. That's 6-3, right-handed, fly ball left X for Davis. Davis, a 4-10. And we have a top of the four question here from Kathy Harden. Excellent. Keep them coming. That's a 4-10 to left field. Hit by Rico. Tommy Davis going for it. .410, 16, 4F2, he gets to it. E10, 4, 7, 8, 9. And he makes the catch. So a nice catch by Tommy Davis out in left field. And Carty is retired. After this inning, we've got a question. This may be a more conventional question versus Beetle emoji. I like both. I love both. Orlando Cepeda is coming to the plate now. One out, nobody on. 2-0 Braves. Top of the third. Here's Ray, the windup. And the pitch to Orlando. That is a 111 right-handed. That's going to be a base hit. A non-clutch situation base hit. That would have been a reversal. His second single of the ball game. 1-16, 1-21. Gets the lead automatically. Being held. With a lead. 1-16, 1-21. He'd be a 1-19, if I'm not mistaken. And he's going to go for the lead, Orlando. 5 and 6, he gets it, no repercussions. And he gets it. Whoa. Now let's make sure they're gonna 1-19, they're gonna eat the ball. Because a 1, 2, and 3 could be a throwing error. A 1-19, they'll eat it. Martinez holds on to the ball, lets him go, no throw. Because it was a 1-16, 1-21 1 and a 1 to 19, being held with a lead. Really no worth taking that chance, even though it's a 1, 2, 3 out of 20, which is a I guess that's a 15% chance of an error, a throwing error, and actually a 15% chance to see if it would be a running error. And Martinez has a T rating of 1 to 20. Whoa. Like we said, he doesn't catch often. So it was actually a good idea to really do that. I should look at those T ratings first. 1 to 20 would have been the error. Here's Cletus Boyer now. The range on the T rating is an error. Isn't that correct? Versus a non-error. If anybody wants to confirm that, I could look it up. Here's Cletus now. Cepeda in scoring position. Jim Ray and the pitch. 111 right-handed. There's a grounder to second, and that's going to be a with a runner on second. Whoa. It's 111 right-handed. Hit to second, and the runner will advance. So Cepeda goes to third and 2 outs, and Bob Didier is up with a clutch situation here. In case you're wondering, just as a reminder, Baltimore and Minnesota have each clinched for some time now their respective divisions. The playoff tickets are printed, and what I'm hearing is all 5 games are sold out, with the exception of standing room only. There are some standing room only seats in both parks. Okay, here's Didier now, in a clutch situation. Jim Ray, and the pitch to Didier. That's going to be 6-2, switch hitter batting left, walked him. First and third, with 2 outs for Gil Garrido. Jim Ray's endurance is 6, but he's let runners on here in each of the first 3 innings. At least 2 every inning. This is a clutch situation for Garrido. He's got a clutch reversal. Here's the pitch. That's 1-8. Oh, he taps it back to Ray. Fields it nicely. And throws it to Blefary for the final out of the inning. He gets out of it again, Ray, like he did in the second, with 2 runners on base. It's no runs, 1 hit, a walk, and 2 left on. We're in the middle of the third. We got a question top of the 4th from Kathy Harden. I hope you'll participate in that. Here's Stone. He's no runs, allowed 2 leadoff singles, and left one of them doubled up, the other one left on. And it'll be Kurt Blefary to lead it off. Ooh, and Ray is on deck. They're going to give him a chance to stay in the game here. Here's Stone now. Pitch to Blefary, 3-4 left-handed. That's a ballpark slash. Maybe that's why they put him in the 8th spot, lefty-lefty, against Stone. A 3-4 ballpark slash against the left-hander. He's a left-hander in Houston. That should be a slick infield. It's 4, and it is a base hit. So Blefary is on. Blefary 1-16. 1-14 with a lead. He is being held. He will be held. The 1-16 in my solitaire play is a hold, typically, but he's not going to go for it because he'd be a 1-14, and I wouldn't be interested in stealing. And here's Jim Ray now. Ray is a B bunter. Ray is a B bunter. And he will lay it down. Here's George Stone now. We have a house rule to decide infield in or out. It's in. He's a C bunter. We don't want to penalize the defense every time. We want to give a chance. Now it's a C bunter. Here's Stone now. The pitch to Ray on a C bunter. 4-5, and it's good. Whoa, it's hit to Orlando. And he takes it to the bag for the sacrifice. So that puts Blefary in scoring position for Morgan now. You know, the poopster is a play on the rooster. The red poopster. It's 1 out, Blefary on second. Here's Morgan now. Lefty-lefty here. And the pitch from Stone. 1-7, left-handed, walked him. Isn't that something? He gets the walk on the lefty-lefty, single 1-3 against a right-hander. Go figure. So Morgan is put on, first walk allowed by Stone. Now it is first and second 1 out for Jesus. Jesus is the Go ahead run at the plate. He's got a little bit of power, a little better against left-handers. Tying run on first. That's Morgan. Leffery on second, 1 out. Here's the pitch to Jesus. 1-5, left-handed, fly ball right. That has a chance to bring Leffery to third, which I don't think we're going to do. He's a 1-12. And I think we'll just let him with a -2 Aaron, 1-10, whatever. We're just going to let him hold there. So it's 2 outs. And it's a clutch situation for the Toy Cannon. Good morning, Demos. Great to see you, Demos, as usual. Whew. Lord. Clutch situation here for the Toy Cannon. He has a clutch reversal. Facing Stone, the left-hander. Here's Stone now. And the pitch to Win. That's 1-5. He walked him to load the bases. Having a little trouble finding that strike zone. The bases are full now with Astros 2 outs and a clutch situation for Tommy Davis. Stone in trouble here for the first time today. 2-0 Atlanta. For those of you joining us like Demos just now, magic number for Atlanta is 3. To clinch the National League West in this, the first year of divisional play. Bases full with 2 outs, and here's Tommy Davis now. Davis flew to center. Full windup by Stone, and the pitch to Davis. That is a 4-5 right-handed, grounds to short. Here we go now. It's Garrido with 318. On a 4-5 right-handed. Garrido 318. Critical ground ball. 318, 8-3. It's a G3 pound. Infield was not in, no one being held. It's going to be a G3 as long as he doesn't boot it. It's going to be Garrido E18, which isn't too bad. Got a little thing here with my tape. That's 5-10-13. And he throws him out. Nice play by Garrido. A G3 clean, and the side is retired. Davis grounds out. And the Houston Astros strand 3 here in the bottom of the third. And it's a 2-0 ball game. And now it's that time again. Look for the question from Kathy. And please participate. If you think you know the answer, type it in. We give away prizes. Wait for it now. Here it is. This team won 111 regular season games, but was swept in the World Series. And you know, I read it out loud, folks. To take away any advantage I may have, and I type it in. I don't, you know, my saying it doesn't count, and that's going to be a. I didn't know it was 111. The 54 Indians demos is correct. 111 wins. It's funny how you can get swept in a series like that. I didn't know it was 111. That's a lot of freaking wins in a 150. What was it? 154. So they had 43 losses. And that's going to be a demos gets a also gets a red mic for clarifying the year, and altogether composite we get the full answer, 54 Cleveland Tribe. And what a team that was. Market opens up largely flat, mild gains on the S&P and NASDAQ, Dow down 49, showing some stability. And so that's going to be $54 Cleveland in a very, very good question. In 1990, Oakland was 103 and got swept by Cincinnati. I imagine you're saying Cincinnati had less wins than that. The Giants team was really on. They had Dusty Rhodes, the pinch hitter. Folks, this looks like it's an ideal time for me to take a 2 to 3 minute break. It's 2-0 after 3. My name is Jeffrey Guterman. This is the Strat-O-Matic Network 1969 replay. And I'll be back in just 2 to 3 minutes. Indeed, I will. And we hope you're enjoying this ball game. Reds won only 91. That's another good example there. Lord, help me, God. Help me, frickin' God.
Watch world-class soccer live on a variety of networks all season long.
It's Jeffrey Guterman back here in Studio B, located in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. broadcasting remotely and imaginatively from the Astrodome. Attendance just over 8,000. We've had 4 questions already. Ticket to Ride, Fixing a Hole, While My Guitar Gently Weeps, and the 54 Cleveland Indians. And thanks to Kathy Harden. For the majority of these, all but one, and it's going to be Jim Ray. Ray's been in trouble every inning. He allowed 2 in the first, put 2 on, left him in the second, put 2 on, left him in the third. And George Stone, no slouch at the plate, will lead it off. George Stone. Oh, good. My other medication is ready for pickup. So that means I have a choice to go this afternoon, or I have 2 prescriptions. Okay, Stone is a 6NL. Here's Jim Ray now. And the pitch to Stone. I think I will do that. 2-6, struck him out. And that's the 3rd strikeout for Jim Ray. And here comes Felix, 1 for 2. Singled, scored, and struck out. Jim Ray died in 2005. He was 60 years old. He died in Margate, Florida, which is just west of me, about, 8 miles west of me. And what he died of, I do not know. Poor Jim Ray. But he's alive and well here now. Here's the pitch to Felix Millan. 110 right-handed. Oh, there's a shot by Felix into the gap, and it's dropping, and it's a double for Felix. Lord, is he a good hitter. Well, he only hit 267, but that was a double on a 110 right-handed. Triple 1 to 4. It was a 9 on the double die. Felix on second. Ray continues to allow hits. Again, his first endurance is the 6th. Here's Tony Gonzalez now. Tony is 1 for 2. 1 out, Felix on second. The pitch to Gonzalez. 2-3. Oh, that's a ballpark slash. That's going to go through. Oh, that's definitely going to go through. On a 2-3 right-handed. Left-handed hitter in Houston. That's a slick infield with that AstroTurf, I believe. A single, and Felix goes to third. Isn't that a lovely situation for Houston? There is action in the Houston bullpen, and look who it is. Jim Bouton. Started with Seattle and was traded to Houston. Jim Bouton pitched in this game. In the real world, he's a right-hander. First and third, infield back for Henry Aaron, future Hall of Famer, I think it's fair to say. I think it's very fair to say. Aaron walked and scored and flew to left. Here's Ray now. And the pitch to Aaron. That's 1-7, right-handed. Walked him. He's loaded the bases. Lord. Now, for realism's sake, we may want to pull Ray. Does anybody concur? Just for realism's sake. Or we come out and talk to him. Anybody at all. Pulling for Bouton here. Whew. If there's no input, I will let Ray pitch to Aaron. One last chance here. Needs a double play. Okay. Here's Ray now. I'm sorry. Facing Cardi. Infield back. Bases full, 1 out. Here's the pitch. 3-9, it's a base hit. That'll be it for Ray. Felix scores, Gonzalez scores, Aaron goes to third. A 2-run single, 3 runs batted in now for Cardi. It was a 3-9. Boy, is he some hitter. A 3-9 single, 2 asteroids. And that's going to be it. We're going to have a little break in the action here as Jim Bouton comes in from the bullpen. And we do it for realism's sake. He hasn't reached endurance or anything like that. Ray ends up pitching 3 1/3. He was not effective at all. Allowed a lot of base runners. Allowed 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hits. Walked 3, 4. and struck out 3 and has allowed 4 runs thus far. It's going to be Boughton. Kathy has a question. Let me take a look at that. Look at him, +7. Whoa. Be a +5 max. So Boughton taking his warm-ups. Would anyone be interested in, if whoever wants to participate, I give the first 2 lines of American Pie, and then you can go in order, and if you don't know it, you would pass to the next guy. Sure. Sure. I'm game for anything. No Googling, people. And you can do it at any time, or you can do it at a specified time. And we can just go until and I don't know when you say pass it to the next guy, pass it to anybody else. Oh, yeah, well, that's up to you, Kathy. I mean, we could do that as a inning by inning sometime. I don't know if I could remember all the lines. You know, and I'm wondering, why would you do the first 2 lines? The first line is a long, long time ago. I mean, you know, you can say, I can still remember. That could be one line, but I tend to think a long, long time ago. You know, that's sort of like a musically, you know, it's in itself. There's a pause, and then I can still remember. But you decide, Kathy. It's up to you. It's a great concept. It's a super concept. Boughton is ready now. 2 runs are in here. 4-0 Atlanta. You can get it started. We could pick up some other time. Whatever you want to do, you let me know, and you let me know when. Or you just plop it in anytime. Anything goes for me. What am I doing? Here's Orlando now. Base is full. 1 out. 2 in. Yeah, you can get it started. Sure, you can do the first 2 lines. Do whatever you want. Here's Boughton now. He's ready. First and third, 1 out. Pitch to Orlando, 3-2. Oh, he hit him. He hit him in the buttocks. What a way to start. And he's walking it off here. It hit him in the lower buttocks as he moved inside toward the plate somehow. I don't know why, but he thought he was going to try to get out of that. The pitch came in so quick, and it hit him right in the middle of the buttocks, which is probably safer than up where the hip begins. So Orlando on first, Cardi on second, and Aaron on third. Clutch still one out, and Cletus comes up, infield back. A long, long time ago, I can still remember how the music used to play. I could be wrong. Oh, Make Me Smile. Yeah, I think you're right, Bill. And I knew if I had my chance. I could be wrong about that too. Oh Lord, I'm lost. February made me shiver. Oh, is that it? A long, long time ago, I can still remember how the music used to make me smile. I think I'm lost. I am freaking lost. Oh, with every paper I deliver. Boy, we are all over the place, Kathy. I don't know where we are in the song here. The bases are full. February made me shiver. With every paper I deliver. Sad news at the doorstep. Sad news at the doorstep. I couldn't take one more step. Okay, Cepeda on first here. Well, we're playing with the amazing lyrics of American Pie, one of the most. And I can't remember if I cried when I read about his widowed bride. Something touched me deep inside. The day the music died. Bill ICYMI in there with that. That's so sad. most iconic songs in pop music history, pop rock, folk history, whatever you want to call it. 20th century music. And they were singing. Miss American Pie. Did you know who wrote the Book of Love? No, I don't, Bill. No. There's a lot of interpretations. They say the Jester was Bob Dylan. No, I don't, Bill. Who wrote the Book of Love? The Beatles? The marching band refused to leave. Yeah, a lot of interpretations of that. Oh, a lot. Listen, I'm going to have Cletus come up now. We can continue this. This will be a running movement here. Boughton. Bases loaded, one out, infield back. Boyer. That's 6-9 right-handed. Oh, it's a drive hit out into the gap. There you go. That's a 6-9 double. Whoa, Lord. Aaron scores, Cardi scores. Those are all charged to Ray. We can close him out with 6 earned runs. And we see if Orlando wants to stretch it. Center field. 1-13. 1-12. Not being held. 1-13. We, with one out, will hold him. Second and third. 4 runs in, 6-0 Atlanta. In a coat he borrowed from James Dean. Oh, Lord. Think about James Dean dying so young in a car accident. Think about Sal Mineo getting, I think, stabbed to death. Yes. lot of references there. Dylan and Elvis, yeah. I don't know who the Queen was. Lenin read a book on Marx. Okay, I'm not sure about that, what that is. So Boughton hits Cepeda, hit by a pitch, then the double to Boyer, second and third, and here's Didier. And we'll keep the infield back. We just with a 6-2 ball game. Here's Didier. Didier is up. I'm sorry, Didier is up. Here's the pitch from Boughton. 1-9 right-handed, flies to right. This might score Cepeda. Felipe is a 0. I don't remember that line the quartet practiced in the park. Right field 0. Cepeda 1-13. I think we just leave it. I'm just consulting. +2. +2. 1-15. Again, 1-13, 0 to center. I'm sorry, to right field, 0. 1-13, +2, 1-15, he'll come home on the sacrifice. And he is safe. Got to remember that, +2 on the... And that will be charged to Boughton. And it's only 2 outs. 5th run this inning. I met a girl, this is my favorite line. I met a girl who sang the blues. Told her. Asked her for some happy news, she just... Oh, looked away. Okay. Actually, my favorite stanza is the next one. And the 3 men I admire most. I think that's next. 2 outs now, here's Garrido. Been a big inning here for Atlanta. Five runs in, 7-0 Atlanta. Here's the pitch to Garrido now with Boyer on second, 2 down. 2-9, grounds it to short, and that is for Mankey, who throws it over, and the side is retired. Oh yeah, helter skelter in a summer swelter. Oh yeah, we've missed a bunch. Five runs. And we're in the middle of the fourth. Whoa, that was a rough inning. It could be, it could be, because I think when American Pie was released, the song was released in 71, so there was plenty of time. Yeah, and isn't that something? Here I'm worried about my sheds. Poor Sharon Tate, all of them. Folger, La Bianca. My Lord. We are in the middle of the fourth. Is that so, Bill ICYMI? I did not know that. I did not know that. Was that the first live rendition of it? Truly an iconic song. They caught the last train for the coast. Okay, that's pretty interesting. Whoa, it's been quite a game. I'm trying to not, get into my doldrums here. As I often do here. It's only 10:19. It's a great idea, Kathy. Great frickin' idea. Great idea. Very creative. I think we sort of got a little bit off in going in order. I think I got that one, Bill ICYMI. Oh, is that a tune? Oh, it's so beautiful. Just a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous tune. And there's a live version of her doing it fairly recently, which is just... Oh, it was Roberta Flack. Yeah, who was Gladys Knight? Jesus. I'm sorry, it was Roberta Flack. Yeah. Oh, God. My era. You see, that's age-appropriate cognitive decline. Oh no, yeah, it was Roberta Flack. Yeah, yeah, that's age-appropriate. Such a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful melody. Oh, she saw it live or something? Is that the story? Here's Stone now. She saw it live. And he looked right through me as if I wasn't there. And it's going to be Mankey. Now, Stone's first endurance is the 7th. We're only in the bottom of the 4th. 7-0 Braves. So she really did see it live. Yeah, no, Ivan, that was a dumb. It's not dementia. I don't think it's dementia. I think it's age-appropriate cognitive decline. Oh yeah, someone else wrote the song, I believe. We have demos, top of the 5th. Baseball demos. And we're just gonna put this in here for Kathy with American Pie. We've had some great questions. Yeah, someone else wrote the song. I don't think she wrote the song. Roberta Flack. It was written by Charles Fox with lyrics by Norman Gimbel. The lyrics were written, though, in collaboration with Laurie Lieberman after she was inspired by a Don McLean performance in late '71. She was denied writing credit, so she released her version in '72, but it did not chart. And it became #1 hit by Roberta Flack. So there's controversy there. That's really too bad. She was 19 years old when she did that. And that's a real shame. There's a lot of controversy surrounding that. Okay, here's Stone in his fourth inning. He's throwing shutout baseball. And he leads off in the top of the fifth. Yeah, I mean, getting to the bottom of it, there was a lawsuit. Here's Mankey. 5-2, right-handed ballpark blast by Mankey. He's got the power. That's a 7. Astrodome is pretty spacious out there. Right-hander 7. Oh no, it's caught by Cardi at the warning track. Look at that, 1-3 in Houston. That's a long fly ball to Cardi. 1 away in this 7-0 ball game. Here's Doug Rader now. They call him the Red Poopster. And you know, if that's the case, maybe you need medical attention. Again, we have a trivia question, top of the fifth, from Mr. Demos. Yeah, you get it. Here's Rader now. Grounded into a double. Here's Stone. Five, 4 right-handed, grounds it to third X. That's Boyer, 118. Oh. 118, that's going to be a 2-1. G2, pound irrelevant. E18, 5-9-11. Oh, and he boots it. Oh my, 5-9-11, it can happen to the best of them. It's a 1-base error, I believe, a G2E1. And an error by Cletus Boyer. Even the best of them will do that. No surprise, no big surprise. First error of this ball game. And here comes Marty Martinez. Not being held. Lord. Martinez 0 for 1. Here's Stone. Switch hitter and the pitch. 2-9 left-handed, flies to left. And that's going to be for Cardi under it. Switch hitter against the left-handed. And that's 2 away. And here's Kurt Blefary. Stone throwing shutout baseball. The Demos question coming up. You get lots of lawsuits, you know, and the horror of it is the cost of legal fees. You really gotta, you know, Hall and Oates have had a lawsuit. recently. Here's Stone now. And the pitch to Bluffrey. 6-8, left-handed. That is a drive hit out into the gap. It's a base hit. Oh boy, just missed the triple. Second hit by Bluffrey. And Raider goes to third. It was an 11. It was triple 1 to 10 off Stone on a 6-8 left-handed. And it's first and third, 2 down. And there'll be a hitter for Boughton. I mean, it's really the only thing to do, and he didn't look very good anyway. He pitched 2/3. He allowed 1 hit, hit 1, and managed to allow a run, but he really didn't look too good. Billingham pitched in this game in real world. He is as good a choice as any in this one-sided game to come in next inning. I'm just going through the motions in this game here. He's a +4. He'll be a +5 max. And let's see who's going to hit here. They used Julio Gauthier and Hector Torres in real world, and Johnny Edwards came in to catch. Whoa, that's weird. Julio Gauthier is not too bad a hitter, and we'll have him hit as a right-hander. Against the left-hander Stone. I assume he's okay against left-handers. He looks pretty good. So Julio Gauthier, who pinch hit in this game and got a hit. He pinch hit for, looks like he pinch hit for Ray, and then Boughton came in. Here is Julio Gauthier. That's true, Kathy Harden. That is so true. Julio Gauthier died at age 69, Puerto Rican. Played parts, all or parts of 10 seasons. Made his major league debut in 1960. He died of prostate cancer. He had 4 children, married 48 years. Julio Gauthier. Pinch hitting with 2 outs, clutch situation, first and third. Here's Stone now. And the pitch to Gauthier. That's 4-5 right-handed, grounds it to short. That'll be Garrido, 318. .318, folks. 6-3, gets it on a G3. No holds, no in. E18, 6, 10, 13. Whoa, that doesn't smell right. And he gets him. 6, 10, 13, 6, 10, 7, 13 gets him on the out. And the side is retired, no runs. One hit, the error by Cletus. And the shutout is preserved at 7-0. And now I ask you all to get ready. For the question. From baseball demos. Here it is. What iconic pop song has been used to help train people in CPR due to its rhythm? Wow. That's a great question. What iconic pop song has been used to help train people in CPR due to its rhythm? I have no idea. No Googling. No frickin' Googling. Iconic pop song. Joel Horland says Burnin' Love by Elvis. Oh. That's not it. Well, at least he had a guess. Boy, I have no idea. Jumpin' Jack Flash. Boy, that would be amazing if you got that. No. Staying Alive. That's a good guess. Kind of fits. Diane says Staten Alive. I think she means staying alive. Kathy got it. Whoa. And we'll give it to Diane also. Can we give one to Diane demos? Because I think it was just a typo and she put it right in there. I don't think she meant Staten Alive. Staten is alive. Am I missing something? I know they're a class of drugs to lower cholesterol. Yeah, but it is a typo, yeah. But you get it, Diane. I mean, you know, demos, let's give it to her. And it's a great question. I didn't know it was, actually, I guess, is it the rhythm or is it the theme of the song, or is it both? You know what I'm saying? Woo! I'm telling you folks, I'm wiped out. Frickin' wiped out. There's going to be a new pitcher for the Houston Astros, and it's going to be Jack Billingham. I'll just take my time. A red letter day. Jack Billingham taking his warm-ups. It's 7-0 Braves. And I still have a little coffee, I think. Yeah. I'm going to, that was a great question by Baseball Demos Staying Alive. Billingham will come out as the third pitcher for Houston, 7-0, to face Stone. I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. My name's Jeffrey Gudeman. Oh, thank you, Demos. And I'll be, this is the Strat-O-Matic network. I will be back in 2 or 3 minutes. Oh. I have a question in the middle of the fifth. And I have one more cup of coffee. This is where things get tough for me. And Jack Billingham is the third pitcher. I'm in Studio B here. And we've only gone 4 innings in about almost 3 hours. That is a long, long game. We play a slow version here of Strat-O-Matic. Savor it. And leading it off will be George Stone, who is throwing shutout baseball. Stone walked and struck out. We've had a great variety of questions here today. From a nice variety of peoples. Here's Billingham now, the right-hander. Facing Stone, a 6NL. And the pitch for 4, left-handed, catcher X. That'll be Martinez, a 4-16. 416, 17, 4. It's popped up in fair territory. Martinez E16 trying to get to that. 610, 13. Uh-oh. Oh, he gets it. 610, 13. Makes the catch. All right. And it's one away. And here comes Felix. 2 for 3. Singled, scored, struck out, doubled, scored. 7-0 Braves. Here's Billingham now. And the pitch to Felix. That's 1-7 right-handed. That's going to be a base hit for Felix. 3 for 4 today, Felix. A 1-7. Double one. It's a base hit. Let's see, Billingham being held. Puts him at a 1-18, 1-2, 1-19, I believe, with a lead. If I'm not mistaken, Demos. 1-19 with a lead. He's going to go for the lead. 1-18. He's got an 18. 18, that's 23. With the lead, he would be a 1-19. Let's see if he can get the lead on a 6. That's his problem. He doesn't get a lead quite easily. Being held. No, he does not. And he's not too good without a lead. He's a 1-11, 1-7. So Felix on first being held. And here's Tony Gonzalez. 1 out, Felix on first. What a game for Felix. Okay, Gonzalez now. He's 2 for 3. And the pitch from Billingham. That's 3-3 right-handed. That's single 1. And it's a liner to second, caught by Morgan on the devil die. You shudder to look. The way things are going, Atlanta's magic number will go down to 2 on this. And that's 2 away. And here's Henry Aaron. Walked twice, scored twice, and flew to left. Okay, here's Billingham now. Okay, Billingham with 2 outs and Mian on first being held. Here's the pitch. That's 2-6 right-handed. Oh, it's hit well into the gap. This could score Felix. That's a double by Henry Aaron. My goodness, this hitting team. 2-6 double. No asteroids. Mian rounding third. That'll be a -1. But it's 1-16, 2 outs, 1-18, -1, 1-17. Felix was no longer being held. 1-17, and you know, down 7-0. Christ, do we even go for it? Lord, do we even try to throw him out? You know, it's almost like I don't want to give up. I'm going to throw it, and he's safe. Wait a minute, he was being held. He was being held. Oh, I'm sorry. So you would add 1. You would -1, 1-16. Yeah, 1-16, but he's safe. And Aaron will go to third on the throw, even though Demos doesn't do that. And, you know, you play the games you want to play the way you want to play it. As Demos has so cogently said. A very cogent adage. So Aaron, with his first run batted in, it's now an 8-0 ball game. He's on third with 2 outs. And here's Rico. What a hitting lineup. He's 2 for 3. Here's Billingham. 1-6 right-handed. There's a double down the line. My Lord. Aaron scores. And it's 9-0. 4th run batted in for Rico Carty today. Rico on second, 2 down. And here's Orlando now. No one having any success on this Houston pitching staff. Cepeda 2 for 2, hit in the buttocks and scored. Here's the pitch. 4-9 right-handed, he walked him. Oh my, Billingham. Oh, Lord, help us. Here's Cletus Boyer. Cletus 1 for 3, doubled. Here's Billingham now. And the pitch to Cletus. 3-11, right-handed, grounds to second. Infield is not in. Morgan fields it, throws it over to Bleffery, and the side is finally retired. But I'm telling you, these Braves are just... And with the pitching by Stone, a shutout. It's going to be a tough match against the Pirates, who I expect will win. We're in the middle of the 5th. Whoops. I forgot to put in 2 runs there. We've got another question from me now. Trying to just carve this out. Lord, that shit. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Oh, God. Oh, Christ. That's going to take a shitload of time to dry. Oh, Christ. Shit. And it's 9-0. And now I want you to get ready for this question. Give me a minute to type it in. No Googling now. Here it is. In addition to Spiro Agnew, who was the only other U.S. vice president to resign from office? There was just one other. No Googling now. Henry Wallace, no, he did not resign. Actually, Henry Wallace was picked after, I think, Nance Garner and was not chosen at the convention. The party thought he was too far left, and he went with a different option. He did not resign. And they picked Truman instead. Imagine if he did keep in. You know, would he have dropped the bombs? Would he have gone to Korea? How history might have been different. But it's a good guess, Bill ICYMI. In addition to Spiro Theodore Agnew, Henry Clay is incorrect. No. No on clay. I don't know much, if anything, on clay, but century. You want a hint? Okay. 19th century. And I just learned that he was vice president under 2 different presidents. I did not know that. And the details are quite complex, that I'm going to leave it to you to know why and how he did so. I'm going to give you a picture hint. No, it's not Aaron Burr. I'm going to give you a... And this looks like this was a daguerreotype, and I say this, not a photograph, because he died in 1850. Here's a picture of him. That is not, well, no, I don't know which Jackson you're referring to. Andrew, I don't believe, was ever vice president. It's not Bela Lugosi, no. No, I don't believe he was ever vice president. He resigned. And it had to do with something about a Senate seat being vacated. That is a daguerreotype. It had to do with many thought that this person, this vice president, was more capable than Robert Hayne to be a senator for South Carolina during the debates. So in late 1832, Hayne resigned to become governor, and this man resigned as vice president, and the South Carolina legislature elected him to fill Hayne's Senate seat. It is not William Defoe, no. No, it is not William Defoe. Lord, that is a... I didn't know he was ever vice president. Is that a foray into humor? I suppose I see some sort of resemblance. And I guess I'm going to give it to you now. Oh, Bill ICYMI, you're always pushing the envelope there. He was vice president. Boy, you're going to have to do your own research to find out who was vice president. Because it really is getting confusing to me. But the answer is John C. Calhoun. John C. Calhoun. And I am sorry, I am having trouble. I think he was vice president under John Quincy Adams. But I also read he was vice president under other people. Another one. This is other than Spyro T. Agnew. I am so sorry to be spending so much time here on this question. So sorry. And that is it, other than Spyro Theodore Agnew. And he's got some sort of funky beard here, very funky kind of thing going here. And that's going to take us to the bottom of the fifth. It's Calhoun. And yes, he resigned. You can do your research yourself. I don't want to confuse people with the full story. Today, our answers have been Ticket to Ride, Fixing a Hole, While My Guitar Gently Weeps, the 1954 Cleveland Indians, American Pie, Staying Alive, and John C. Calhoun. I think Don Mossy might play a good, he might also play a good Calhoun. Thank you, Bill. I thought it's an important question. We want to know. Oh, wait, yeah. We want to know. Defoe is a good casting, Kathy. Definitely good casting. He'd have to grow his hair out. Grow his hair out a little. I think he's still alive. It wouldn't be hard to grow that hair out. Not hard at all. And we're going to move to the bottom of the fifth inning here in a game that is just, oh Lord, I'll tell you, that one was a little bit elongated. And George Stone trying to keep the shutout. Bottom of the fifth, 9-0, Atlanta. And it'll be the top of the order, Joe Morgan now. We always have Bill Mossy available on your beck and call. I just would hope that you don't overuse it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was going to get my medicine today, but I don't think so. I just, the biggest challenge for me now is to get away without coffee at this stage. And what do I do about my head? Okay, here's Morgan now, 9-0. Stone on the mound. And the pitch to Morgan now. 6-8 left-handed. And there's a drive by Morgan into the gap. It's dropping and rolling all the way into right center. Lou chasing it. Morgan rounding second, and he comes into third with a triple. A lead-off triple by Joe Morgan. Oh, we have a seventh inning. Maybe I do need some coffee. A seventh inning emoji and question. That's a true double shot, a pair. Woo, maybe I do need some coffee. Oh, Morgan with a lead-off triple. Whew. Off Stone, 6-8. Left-handed. Wow. He hit that earlier, and it was a base hit for somebody. Here's Jesus now. They'll let him sit at third. No infield in. Leading 9-0. Now Lou 0 for 2. Trying to break the shutout at least. Here's the pitch to Stone. That is 6-9 right-handed. Whoa, that's hit well. But he has the power, and it's gone. I'll have some coffee. It's a 2-run home run by Jesus Alou. Here in the Astrodome, that was hit deep. A triple, then a home run. Look at it again now. 6-9 right-handed. N home run 1-15. It's a 6. And against left-handers, he's got the N power. Not against right-handers. That's the first home run in this ball game. And that's, don't count the Astros out. Absolutely not. It's a 9-2 ball game. And for Felipe, that's home run number 6. He had 5 in real world. Home run number 6. Stone's first endurance inning is the 7th, so nothing going there. Stone went all the way in real world. 9-2 now. Here's Stone. And the pitch to win. 1-8 left-handed struck him out. And that is the second strikeout for Stone today. Now Tommy Davis. Stranger things have happened. Don't count them out. Here's Davis now. 3-9 left-handed, grounds it to second for Felix. And he's got it, throws it to Cepeda, 2 away. On a 3-9 left-handed. And Dennis Mankey with 2 outs, nobody on. And the pitch to Mankey. 2-7. Pops it up to second for Felix. And he makes the catch. The side is out. But 2 runs. On 2 hits, the leadoff triple by Morgan and then the home run by Felipe. And we've gone 5. It's 9-2. And I'm going to take Kathy's advice. It's going to be, this is a semi-break. Not really. It takes about 2 minutes tops to prepare some coffee. This will be a small God, this garbage is so overloaded. Lord. this up. Oh, God. I know it's kind of irresponsible to have such a large bag of garbage, but it will work. It will work. I don't think I have much coffee left. You know that? That's another thing. I think well, I do. I do have enough for this pot. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, making a 7 cup. We need new coffee and milk today. This will be a 7 cup, which is like a 2 mugs, 2 cup mugs. I'm also going to throw in some Swedish meatballs, which takes 45 minutes. So you don't need to worry about that. And you know what? There it goes. If you would be so kind to wait for me to take out this garbage. So I will be back. This will take about 2 minutes, maybe 3. This garbage is so big, and when I do the Swedish meatballs, there's more garbage, and there's no garbage bin. I am so sorry, but we've had delays before. We're going to head to the top of the 6th soon. It's right around the corner. Oh, God. Can't make too much of things. Getting older is scary. Very scary. Not aging gracefully. I'm gonna take this garbage out, and I will be back in just a couple minutes. And I apologize for the delay. And I appreciate all of you being here and helping me so much to have companionship and social interaction. Part of the reason why I prolong these games. Kind of afraid to be alone. I'll be back. Well, I am back. I'll tell you, I have such thirst for the past couple weeks, and I think it has to do with my diet. Oh. Oh. Let's get a new garbage bag here. As the coffee is brewing. There we go. All right, we're all set. Top of the sixth. We've gone 3 1/2 hours. Pretty standard for these games. Here's Billingham now. Billingham was not impressive. He allowed 2 runs in his first inning. There's a Watkins available. I don't think I'd have to look to see if we have him, but here's Didier now. Here's the pitch from Billingham. 1-5, grounds it to second, and that's for Morgan, who throws him out 1 away. And now Gilgarito. .58, right-handed, grounds to second X. That's Morgan again. 323. I think he eventually became a 1, didn't he, on the Reds? For some years. I could be wrong. 323 Morgan. $23 G1 gets to it. E23 610 11. And he boots it. Whoa. An error by Morgan. And it happens. First error for... Oh, he is a 1. A 1E13. Thank you, Joel. Shows how people can improve, right? Sorry about the delay there. That was quick, Joel. What do you have, the cards right there, or you just remember, or? Okay, Garrido on first. And here's Stone now. He'll hit away. He's an A bunter, but it's 9-2. And we're gonna have him hit away against Billingham. Garrido on first, 1 out. And that's 2-9. And that is a base hit off his own card. He is a 6NL. You're doing a oh, okay, you're doing a 75 replay. The Reds. Who'd they play in the series? Trying to remember who they played in the series. Was it the Red Sox? I don't think so. Reds played the A's? No. I can't remember. I'm surprised I can't remember that. Oh, the Red Sox. Okay, yeah. First and second now, with 1 out, Billingham facing Felix. Felix 3 for 4 today, scored 3 runs. Here's Billingham now. .57 right-handed. Oh my, look at that. It's a base hit, 2 asteroids. And that's an unearned run. And he really has been awful. It's now a 10-2 game. I see no use. Let him just see if he can get out of this first and third. Otherwise, we could pull him. Pull him right out. Only to have to pinch hit for whoever comes in. Here's Bob Watkins. he looks okay. As far as I'm concerned, he is a right-hander and he would come in. I don't want to confuse him with Bob Watson. Very close names there. Bob Watkins is warming. Felix on first. It's first and third. And he'll be held, as he has been today. First and third, one out. Tony Gonzalez. Now Billingham looking for the double play ball. Gonzalez 2 for 4. Here's the pitch. That's 410 left-handed. That's a ballpark blast. And he's got the power, but it's an 11, and you're going to have real trouble out here in Houston on that. It's spacious. No. Left-hander, that is going to be a fly to right B. That will bring home Stone for a second run. It's unearned. He did get him out, so we'll let him pitch to Aaron and hope he comes up next inning. It's Felix on first, being held with two outs. It's a 10-2 ball game. We have a double shot middle of the seventh. I got coffee. I got Swedish meatballs. Got just about everything I need. Here's the pitch to Aaron, 4-7. There's a base hit. My Lord, how long do you let this go on? First and third. How frickin' long do you let this go on with Billingham? But we're going to let him, believe it or not, pitch to Cardi. Last chance here. Some of you may say it's unrealistic. He has pitched lousy baseball. Whew. Cardi 3 for 4. Here's the pitch from Billingham. 5-9 right-handed, grounds it to short. Mankey, 331. This better be out. Mankey, 331, 23 G1 gets to it. Watch out for the error on an E31. Five, 9, 11. And he throws him out, thank goodness, to retire the side in an inning where he should have been out long ago. Hopefully that'll be his last inning. It's, Jesus, 2 more runs. Both unearned. And it's 11-2. But don't count, like Joel says, don't count these Astros out. Move to the bottom of the 6th, George Stone. Lost his shutout with a 2-run home run by Wynn. Bob Watson. I'm sorry, Bob Watkins is warming. Otherwise, we'll frickin' jeez. Let him pitch. Let Bellingham pitch again. God. Let me get some coffee here. Not much milk left. We're gonna need milk and coffee. About 2 cups left. Okay, they need a base runner and a no double play. At least, actually, they need. Oh God, it looks like they need 2 base runners, 2 people to reach safely. Actually, no, they need 1 base runner. Here's Raider now, the red poopster. Stepping into the plate. Doug Raider. 0 for 2, double, hitting a double play and reached on an error. Here's Stone now. Stone and the pitch to Raider. 3-8 left-handed, pops it up to short for Garrido. 1 out. And here's Marty Martinez, 0 for 2. Stone has pitched good baseball, no doubt about it. Ah. Ah. Here's Marty Martinez. And the pitch from Stone. 3-11 left-handed, and that's a grounder to short. Again for Garrido. He fields it and throws it over to Orlando, 2 outs. Kurt Blefary comes out, no pinch hitter yet. Here's Stone. And the pitch to Bleffery. 4-6, left-handed, single one. Lines it to first, caught by Orlando, and it's a 1-2-3 for Stone. And now the question comes, do we let Billingham come in again? I say stranger things have been done in an 11-2 game. He allowed 2 earned in his first inning and 2 unearned in his second inning. And if anyone wants me to bring in Watkins or somebody else, we could do that, but he's due up next inning. And I just say, you know, go ahead and let him freaking pitch again. Fred Gladding. Let Billingham eat up another inning. Sure, Joel. Thanks for the support on that. So here's Billingham. He's allowed 4 runs in 2 innings, 2 of them unearned. He's thrown a lot of pitches. Not a fun outing for him. Here's Orlando now. It's 11-2 Atlanta, top of the 7th, and we have a double shot. Combined emoji and question from Kathy after this half inning. Here's Cepeda now. 2 for 2, hit by a pitch and walked. The fuck. This is Billingham's first endurance inning. 2-9 right-handed. Boy, they are hitting today. Orlando with a base hit. Boy, I'll tell you, he's 3 for 3. Boy, they are hitting. And if they get good pitching, they're going to be tough to beat against Pittsburgh. They've got Phil Necro. They got Big Bob Reed. But the same goes with Pittsburgh. You know, they've got a lot of good pitchers and a lot of good hitting. So I think it's really a coin toss for the NL. I think the Twins have a chance to beat the Orioles. Okay, Orlando on first, 1-16, 1-21. With a lead 1-19. He'll be held. Not that it really matters. And he'll go for the lead. He's already stolen a base. Veal, Moose, the Gravedigger. They got so much. They got, you know, they got Veal. As far as the pitching staff, they have Veal, Moose, Ellis, Walker. You know, I could just go on. It is almost identical to real world. You're right. Look at that, 11-2. Joel, good observation there. Cepeda going for the lead, 5-6. No, he does not get the lead. Being held, and here's Cletus. Veal, Moose. Walker. Oh. Okay, here's Billingham now. 5-6 right-handed, and he grounds it to third. That'll be a double play. So finally, Billingham gets something there. 2 outs, nobody on. And here's Bob Didier. Didier, 0 for 2, a walk, but a sacrifice fly. Lots of big hitting here in this game. For Blass, forgot to mention Blass. Here's Didier now. 2-5 right-handed, struck him out. So Billingham has a successful inning. Finally, no runs, 1 hit, none left. Stone will come out for his first endurance hitting with a pinch hitter. But before that, we've got a beautiful double shot here from one Kathy Harden. It's going to be an emoji and a question. An emoji and a question. Uh-oh. That looks... I assume it's Beatles. Oh, Joel Horland, it says, "You don't see me." We got to give it to Joel. I believe it's "You can't see me." You won't see me. What is the? It is "You can." What is the correct? It was on Rubber Soul. It's "You can't see me." Oh, wait a minute. You won't see me. It is "You won't see me." And so Bill ICYMI really also should get the... I'm surprised I didn't get that. Bill ICYMI, "You won't see me." Time after time, you refuse to even listen. It's very, very good. Yeah, there we go for Bill ICYMI, "You won't see me." It's Joel and I both missed a word on that, but Kathy kind enough, generous enough to give us recognitions. If I knew what I was missing. Great harmonies on that. We got a second one coming here. Bill gets the red, and you know, I do have a new thing, but I don't want to make people feel bad. Joel and I, we get the orange. If that's okay, Joel, I hope that doesn't offend you. I'm getting it myself for people who come close, but no cigar. That's an experiment. Oh, Lord, what a... Oh! Well then, for you, I'll give you those two when you get them right. Now I want you all to wait for it. Here it comes. To start off summer right, what was the name of the fictional camp Alan Sherman sang about? It was a huge hit. Oh my God. Oh, and I remember that. In fact, about 3 months ago, I was listening to his album, Camp Granola. I think Bill ICYMI. Yeah, I think Bill ICYMI got it. Alan Sherman was quite a character. And he's no longer with us. He died in 1973, a very, very long time ago. I remember my parents had this album. And I always thought it was interesting that she was holding a chicken. And there was, it looks like if that's seltzer water or just water, and God knows what else is on that plate. And what a character. If you go read about his life, folks, he died at age 48. He had health problems. Alcohol, weight gain, developed diabetes and lung disease. His wife filed for divorce, received custody of their children. He lived on unemployment for a time. 48 years old. He had emphysema, asthma, obesity, he died of respiratory failure. Very, very sad. And this is something from sort of our generation. I was just a young child when he was active, and that was a super question. Demos and ICYMI with the answer on that, and a very sad life when you think about it. The health problems he had. God Almighty. We're heading to the bottom of the seventh. We'll take a little brief break after this inning for a game that is eventually moving on toward the end. We are in the later innings already. We've gone 4 hours. Amazing how you do it. And we have had some special questions today. There's going to be a hitter for Billingham, who pitched 3 innings. He allowed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits, walked 1, struck out 1, and allowed 2 earned and 2 unearned through a hell of a lot of pitchers. I never heard of the rape of the ape. I'm going to just take a little liberty here. Going against Stone, a left-hander. And I'm going to go with Bob Watson. He rarely plays, but, you know, given how this game goes, I'm taking liberty. I have no idea if he was even available. But Bob Watson, not to be confused with Bob Watkins, who will come in to pitch next inning, who was called up. This was a young Bob Watson, who many of you know, I'm confident you know, that you were familiar with Bob Watson as a Houston Astro. I imagine he was probably traded eventually, like most people. But he was a good, I would consider him a very consistent player. I could be wrong. And even in his 40 at-bats, he hit 275. Watson will lead it off right-hander against Stone. 11-2 Atlanta, bottom of the 7th. And they say, well, why do you play this game for so long? And the answer, as I think Mammory, the Mountain Club, because it's there, it's here. Here's Stone. And the pitch to I wrote Watsons. Please. There it is, 4-9 right-handed, base hit, Watson. Okay. So 1-10. I'm not going to run for him. Unless you want me to. Leadoff single by Bob Watson on a 4-9 right-handed right off of Stone's card. This is his second endurance inning. And here's Morgan. Don't count these Astros out now. Down by 9. Here's Morgan now. Oh, I put that in Morgan's spot. I should have put it up here. That's a shame. Pitch to Morgan, 6-11, left-handed. And that's a ballpark slash. That's going to go through for a hit. Yeah, that's flat, 6-11. Ballpark slash left-handed hitter for sure. And we'll just put it right here and make it first and second. And suddenly, George Stone is one hit or walk away from fatigue. And, you know, with the Braves getting ready for postseason play, they don't want to burn out their pitchers here. And looking ahead, I just want to see who they might have. Hoyt Wilhelm pitched on the 26th. They have a game on the 24th, and then they're off on the 25th. Hoyt Wilhelm, I think we'll have Hoyt, who was acquired from the Angels. Why not? Why the hell not? Hoyt Wilhelm is warming. This veteran, you see, he's with the Angels. He started and was traded. Yeah, we'll bone up, Kathy Harden. We will bone up, and if you don't mind, my Swedish meatballs have just gotten ready, and I'm just going to quietly eat it while I play. Because I'm starved. Sit for a minute anyway. Just take little bites as we move along. Bone up, Kathy says. Bone up on some Simon and Garfunkel, and maybe we'll do some of their songs. Lots of verses and words. Indeed, she's right. Here's Felipe, Jesus Salou. I think I called him Felipe earlier. First and second, nobody out. Stone, one hit or walk away from fatigue. Here's Stone now. Now Lou homered off Stone. That's 1-9 left-handed. Grounds it to short. First and second, we want to check that. 1-9 grounds to short with first and second. That looks like it's going to be a double play, and it is. How do you like that? 6-4-3. Morgan is doubled up, and Watson goes to third. So it's 2 outs, Watson on third, and Jimmy Wynn, the batter. Here's to you, Mrs. Harden. Two outs. Watson on third. Toy Cannon now. 3-9 left-handed walked him. And that's going to be it for George Stone. They have no interest in tiring him out. He is fatigued. Stone pitched 6 2/3 until reaching fatigue here in his first inning of fatigue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hits allowed. He walked 2, 3, struck out 2, and has allowed 2 runs thus far, responsible first and third, 2 outs, and it's going to be Hoyt. It's going to be Hoyt Wilhelm, who pitched on the 26th. Wilhelm, not eligible for the save, but he's a +7, +5 max. Wilhelm taking his warm-ups with 2 outs, first and third, and Tommy Davis due up. Okay. Wilhelm is ready. Here's Davis now. Wilhelm the knuckler. Where it goes, nobody knows. The pitch to Davis. 2-6, right-handed, lines it to third, caught by Boyer. And the side is retired. It looked like a knuckler. And Davis got a good piece of it, but it lined to Boyer at third to retire the side. No runs. 2 hits, a walk. Stone comes out with 2 runs allowed in 6 2/3. I will not take a break after all. Here's Billingham. I'm sorry, it's going to be, as Watson hit for Billingham, it's going to be Bob Watkins. I'm not sure I ever heard of him. Bob Watkins coming in. He played for the Astros in '69, and that was it. Whoa. Whoa. You want to talk about obscure? Here is a signed for $49. You can get a signed, original signed. Watkins take his warm-ups. Lord, top of the 8th. Watkins on the mound. Oh, he's a right-handed hitter, pitcher, and it's going to be it's going to be Gil Garrido leading off. I appreciated Kathy Harden. It was a long one. Here's Garrido now. Here's Watkins now, the pitch to Garrido. Good trivia makes it, absolutely. That's a 4-6 on Watkins. Gil Garrido right-handed, and he walked him. Lord. Now the question is, do we let Wilhelm hit? He was not eligible for the playoffs, by the way, I've learned, because of the trade deadline. But we'll let him hit a 1 WR. What the hell, right? Okay, here's Wilhelm. And the pitch from Watkins. That's 4-7. And that's going to be, Wilhelm is a right-handed hitter. That's going to be another walk. His ERA was over 5. He's walked the first 2 batters. And here's Mian. Lord. There's a freaking bug flying around here. The trivia makes it. It's almost like baseball cards. You know, originally they were, I heard that baseball cards were marketed to sell gum. That the gum was the real product. So you could think maybe the real product here is the trivia question and answer with the motif of a Strat-O-Matic game. You could look at it any way you want. Well, I remember the gum as a kid. It was just a stick, and I think it was gum. I don't think it was good gum, you know, but cigarettes too. Really? What are they? They had demos, they had baseball cards and cigarettes. Well, I could see that that would be to sell the cigarettes. Oh, candy cigarettes. I think they took those off the market. Those were not a good idea to sell kids candy cigarettes. Here's me on first and second, top of the eighth. 12-2. I'm sorry, 11-2. The pitch to Felix. That's 4-8 right-handed. My Lord, this guy can't get the ball over the plate. He walked him. He has walked the first three batters here. And, well, we'll keep him in, see what happens here. Tony Gonzalez steps up. This was his only year in Major League Baseball. Oh. Okay, here's Watkins facing Gonzalez, left-handed hitter. And the pitch. 6'10", left-handed. That's a chance. A grounder to third to the red poopster. 6'10", left-handed. The poopster is a 327, it looks like. Yes. .327. This can get excruciating. 327, 23 G1 could be a double, but a run would score. And a 27, 6'10", 11. That is going to be a G1 with the bases loaded. And it is a double play, but the run scores. DP 4-3. Other runners advance. So the Poopster doubles up Felix for 2 outs. Wilhelm goes to second, and oh, where did I mess this up? He should have been on third, yeah. Garrido scores. No run batted in. That was first, second, and third. Wilhelm actually goes to third on that play. 2 outs now. And here's Aaron. If he hasn't done enough today, these Braves. Watkins trying to get out of this. The pitch to Aaron. God, 6'3" right-handed. Oh, it's a ballpark slash. A 12. A ballpark slash Aaron. Boy, I'll tell you, it gets excruciating after a while, but that's going to be a base hit. Wilhelm will score. He scored. He was doubled up. Yeah. Henry Aaron, 3 for 4, 2 walks, scored 3. I don't know if I added his run batted in there. No, I didn't. So there is so 2 runs allowed. Oh, in the early 1900s, yeah. I think even they had print ads of the baseball players promoting cigarettes. Okay, Aaron on first with Watkins. Thank you for your patience, everybody. He is a +5. Watkins, I'm sorry, is a -6. Whoa. Lord, -4. Well, at least he could do something. It's 2 outs. Aaron on first, not being held. This fucking bug. Oh. 1 to 15. We're not going to hold him. Here's the pitch to Cardi now. This is only the top of the 8th. God. 2-9. Grounds it back to Watkins. And he throws it to first. The side is out. But 2 runs. Shit. There's a freaking little bug here that is pissing me off. It's flying around. And the side is retired. 2 more runs. Lord. And Hoyt Wilhelm. Oh, to stiffen the pack. I didn't know that, but you know, I think you have baseball ads Look at this. Jackie Robinson. Take my tip, smoke Chesterfield. Much milder. Look at that. And that's no dead ball error. Willie Mays for Chesterfield. Whoa. Joe DiMaggio. Chesterfield. The only recent one that I remember was when was this, if I could find it. Yeah. That's not the full. It was Dick Allen. Very, very bizarre. And this was after '64, when the Surgeon General told us inhaling smoke is dangerous. Boy, that is... Wow. We're going to head to the bottom of the 8th. I'm going to see if I can execute this bug that's bugging the hell out of me. Yes, it is. Alexis, it is it is bugging the hell out of me. I just want it out of my life, out of my way. Hoyt Wilhelm will pitch the bottom of the 8th to Houston in a very, very long ball game. I will be back in just a few minutes. This freaking bug is really pissing me off. I hope there's not more, because this is a new kind of bug I've seen. It's 13-2. I think that might be where the expression comes from, Alexis. It's just a guess. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, hopefully to finish this ball game and go through an inning and a half. It is 13-2, if my math is correct. 7, 9, 11, 13-2. I'll be back. Oh, God. That bug is still there. It's like well, we're back, I'll tell you. Pushing 5 hours here. Hoyt Wilhelm. You want to talk about slow ball? Dennis Mankey to lead it off. (13-2). Here's Wilhelm now. That's 5-7 right-handed, and there is a shot into the gap, and it's dropping. And it's going to be a triple for Mankey. A leadoff triple. Second triple of the ball game. Morgan had one. Don't count the Astros out. I guess stranger things have happened. He got a hold of a knuckler and knuckled it way out there. Here's Doug Rader. .68 right-handed, struck him out. That's the first for Wilhelm. And now Marty Martinez, he's had a game catching these these Astros pitchers, and now he has to catch this knuckler. .17 right-handed, fly to center, 2 outs. And Kurt Blefary. Blefary 2 for 3. .18, and he taps it back to Wilhelm. He fields it and throws it over to Orlando, and the side is out. We're heading finally to the 9th. In a very long ball game. And they're going to give this youngster a chance again. He allowed 2 runs. He had walked the first 3 batters. 1 run scored on a double play, and then Aaron singled home a run. It's Bob Watkins once again. Give him a chance, and it's Orlando to lead it off. Right-handed hitter. Here's Orlando now. That's 5-6 right-handed. Whoa. That's going to be a double down the line. Lord. Watkins having a rude introduction to the majors here. Orlando 4 for 4. Hit by a pitch and walked. Scored a run, knocked in a run. Lots and lots of hitting. See how many hits they have when we wrap up. Here's Cletus now. Cepeda on first. The pitch to Boyer. 3-5, he walked them. Oh, on Boyer's card, first and second. And Bob Didier. Whoo, Lord. Didier 0 for 3, walked, sacrificed, knocked in a run. First and second, nobody out. That's 2-7, right-handed. That's a non-clutch ground ball to first on a first and second B. That'll be 4. Batter safe. Forcing Boyer. He gets an out, but it's first and third, one out. And Garrido with the infield back. If you're looking ahead, there'll be a hitter for Watkins if he gets through this. And then the top of the order with the Astros down by 11. 3-5, there is a base hit. Non-clutch base hit single. Lord, I'm telling you. Cepeda scores. Didier 1-11. We'll just let him hold first and second, and we'll have Wilhelm hit. They'll let him hit, and we'll let Watkins stay in here to try to get the pitcher a 1 WR, first and second. With only one out. Here's the pitch to Wilhelm. 5-9. Oh, he struck him out. He is a right-handed, I assume. Yes, he is a right-handed. Struck him out on his own card. He walked him the first time. Here's Felix now. First and second. 2 outs. Felix, 4 for 5 and a walk. Scored 3 runs. Watkins and the pitch. 4-10 right-handed. Ooh, that's a fly to center X. The game of the bug. Oh, that's a tough choice, Kathy. That is a tough choice. I don't see the bug right now. Uh, 4-10 right-handed fly ball center X. That's going to be for win a 3-6. Lord. That's a tough choice. Oh, win. 19-3, it's an F3, gets to it. It's first and second with 2 outs. Be nice if he can close out this inning. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's an E6. And he makes the catch. That looks like a 2. We're going to just double check. Six. It is a 3 on the E6 with a 7. So he makes the catch and the side is out. Well, he only allows 1 run that inning. I think it's fair to close him out. I don't like to do it before we know for sure, but 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pitched 2 innings, 3 hits, walked 4, struck out 1, and allowed 3 runs. The loss goes to Ray. The win to Stone. Wilhelm not eligible for the save. I know some of you may say I'm jumping the gun, but I'm eager to get this game over with. I do appreciate you all hanging. It's, sometimes this happens, you know, in Strat-O-Matic. Here's Wilhelm now, 3rd inning. Actually, he's pitched 1 1/3, and there'll be a hitter. It'll be Norm Miller, a left-handed hitter. I don't know about his availability, but I'm taking liberty here in this whacked-out game. I think I've seen him recently. Miller leads it off. It's 14-2. Here's Wilhelm. .48 left-handed, fly ball center for Gonzalez. 1 down. Wilhelm 2 outs away from finishing this. Here's Morgan, 3 for 3. He's had a good game. Triple and 2 singles and a walk. Here's the pitch to Moore. I made a mistake when I was saying that Martinez was catching Wilhelm. That was an error. The pitch to Morgan. 3-12 right-handed, grounds it to second. Felix. Over to Orlando. We are 1 out away. And here's Jesus Alou. One out away, and we are exactly, basically, we started 8 a.m. Actually, the game started a little before the broadcast. We're over 5 hours. Here's Wilhelm now. 1-4 right-handed, fly ball right for Aaron. He makes the catch, and the game, thank goodness, is over. The final. 7, 9, 11. Atlanta 14. Houston 2. Wilhelm pitched 2 1/3. Allowed 1 hit. It was the triple to Menke. Struck out 1. We made it, Kathy. And thanks for sticking it out. The final line, Atlanta 14 runs, 16, 19 hits, and 1 error. Houston 2 runs, 9 hits, and 1 error. And there's your ball game. We made it. Thank you all. And thank you all for participating. It's 1 o'clock already. This has been a broadcast of the Strat-O-Matic network. My name is Jeffrey Guterman. I hope you enjoyed this. It was one of the, well, what can I say? It's one of those games. Thank you, Kathy. You had some great questions today, great emojis. That is baseball, yeah. They're not all great games, even though there was plenty of hitting. Stay strong, everybody. Stay well. And I'll catch you all next time, okay?